I don't even have freaking water, yo, water. Ah, whatever. Hold on, I need to get water. Okay. Luno is first. But toe. Hello, guys. Twitch fucked up your username. How could Twitch do that? Thinking Salt 2. Harder than Bloodlust, easier than Eternal Entropy. So Lithium, hello. Zerbonic, hello. Good luck on Dismay. Which Dismay? Beating Extreme or Insane Dismay? Either way, good luck. They moved the capitals. Well, you can go fix that. Like, really easily. In your settings. Go on. First Twitch stream. Welcome, Minimium. Minimium. Oh, sneeze. Okay, didn't come out. Sorry. Where's my warming up text again?
Damn, almost not a teenager anymore. This is tough.
Oh, thanks to the 19 months, Alive Wizard, how's it going?
$16 Mont. Double exclamation mark emoji.
Thank you, GDJV, for the 16 month. My tough. I'm always the toughest. I didn't sleep too much last night, but I didn't sleep that little either, but my body is a little whiny loser that requires a lot of sleep. So you know me.
Goated video as always, Roomium Zeronium Groovin.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh yeah, best of 2025 for subs.
Use Rome.
Cotham. Thanks for the 4 months. Rick you.
What's 9 plus 10?
21.
You stupid Jesus Ruodi.
Oh god, oh no, thanks for the 21 months. Tier 3.
Yeah.
Thank you. Did you guys see that? Check out that portal, dude. Oh, those are real.
Am I the only one who thinks subscribing to Zeronium_ is a very awesome mode-on idea?
Nope. I think it's a great one as well. What happened? Innocent Sigma 99 with the 4 months? 70 stream watch streak. Hell yeah. Let's watch 70 streams. Let's watch 100,000 streams in a row. It's a Peppa Pig? Yeah. Ugh. What? I don't know what's going on. The first half is so simple, that's why this is a medium demon. It's because it's no longer simple. Practice that's dropped to 100 again. Yeah, I've been playing a bunch of 2.1 and 2.0 medium demons recently. Mostly because 2.2 levels have a broken percentage and mega hack right now. It's supposed to get fixed today, so that's good. You gotta remember the Peppa Pig transition, dude. Peppa Pig transitioned. That's, yeah. I love 2.1 levels. I want to make a early 2.1 styled level at some point. That's because I'm going to say I want to do something a million times and never do it. So Lithium, thanks for the freaking tier 1. Hold on. Did I be the weekly demon? No, I did not. Owie. Epic! You've been hearing my voice via stream highlight videos so much, it feels weird to hear it in real time. Oh. Witness. Behold. I can speak! Some point equals never do it. Hey, with me it's more like it'll be in 3 years, but it does happen. Mav. I feel like I got a lot of sniffles today. I might be a little sick or something. Every time I think I'm sick, it just goes away in like 2 days. Drop! No, you gotta jump there. Peppa Pig, you've bested me. I'm sick with it, literal. Is Vein Step a good level? Oh my god, Vein Step is actually pretty good, and also it's Jake Farm. Yo, Peppa Pig's coming back, just relax. It ain't over till it's over. Before going live, I beat a level with Intercept 2 as the song. And I had the cut version from the GD World version. So I was really confused when the song just ended halfway through the level. No! Oh, there's a teleporter. There's a teleporter on the portal, it's fine. I did that double click faster than light speed, dude. Beat a random medium demon? Okay, well, good timing. I guess I'll do another one. I'll do this one completely random, though. Yeah, I beat these two before stream as well. Thanks for the hydrate. Okay, Google. Pick a number from 1 to 1,044. Please don't be before 1.9.
478.
That's good. I think we're still in like early 2.1. There might be a buff furry guy in this level. Just a heads up. There's just the werewolf logo. Nothing insane yet. There's also a coin. If anyone sees it, yell at me. Werewolf GD presents. Oh. The way that was perfect. Do 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 do. Oh, he's back. I didn't find the thing, but don't worry, we can fix that. I still don't see it. It's in here? There you are. There you are. Now let's do... I want to show you something. You have a question. You've been playing GD for quite some time and recently beat your new hardest level Night Terrors behind in 2157 attempts. GG. Honestly, any like low and extreme demon on a Rettle would be a great hardest. But you should do Tartarus. The new tracing system. See how there's a coin? Okay, well, first of all, I don't really need it in this level because there's literally a move trigger right here. But when there's a coin that you need to be toggled on or moved or something, and you need to figure it out. You hit the trace in, and then it points right to the trigger that you need to find. Right, so in this case, it's literally 2 blocks away, but RobTub has made finding coins a little bit easier.
Straight up thinking it. And by it, let's just say, Space 2, Legacy.
Marvelous side, thanks for the 7 months. Facts! Should you jump to the gold in your horse or the nightmare? No, you should do Tartarus. So you just need to go down here, and then there's the coin.
1 year and 3 days, am I cool now?
Orb priority is gonna fucking kill me, dude. Okay. Revolutionary with the 12 months! You're super cool. How's this famous? This is the famous level orbit. Oh, I forgot about that already. How could I forget? Is it just a double
This
spike?
is going to be my last sub for a while.
No!
We'll see you all in the afterlife, frown.
Thank you for the 8 months, though. I really appreciate it. Terrahov, 13. Nailed it! Alright, let's beat this level now, and then go play Thinking Space Dose. Listen, I'm not bad at pronouncing names. You just have an impossible name. Night Shed. Oh yeah. Okay, so that time I did hit both the orbs. That means my double click just completely killed me that time. I practice silly noises in the mirror. Dude. No. But I do be making sounds all the time. But it's not practice, it's just improv. My professional job title is sound creator. Oh my god, dude. That time I was like, alright, I'll just single click it then. No, just kidding, you're gonna die! You can tell it's a 2.1 level because it just doesn't work. It's hard to imagine this part of the song with any other gameplay but a UFO. There we go, and that worked perfectly fine. I almost hit my mouse. Oh my god, I always forget that there's a normal gravity portal there. He got man bobs. You think you know who made this level? I don't think you could guess. You officially finished your ranking every single Extreme Demon by quality video. Extreme Demon by quality? No. I feel like that's implied when you just say ranking every Extreme Demon. Why is everyone sleeping? Okay, fine, I'll beat it. This attempt. Wake up, there's a buff furry. This is a pretty tame werewolf level. Oh my god, I just got two upside down physicsed. I just got two. He doesn't even have nipple rings. Is that a deal breaker for you? I did not think I'd have to see him this many times. Okay, let's just beat the level now. Oh my god, I've never died like that while practicing! One more time for the fans. If this is your new favorite level because the buff furry guy, you can find some really good ones out there that you'll like even more. I played a Werewolf GD level the other day. Yeah, did I say that right? I played a Werewolf GD level the other day with like... It was an easy demon, and it had a spider part that was so bad, it genuinely took me like 30 minutes to beat the level. But I don't think there was any buff furries in that one. Maybe there was, and I forgot because the black orb. I can open it up. There probably was one on the end screen at the very least. There's always something. Okay, I gotta lock in. I don't want to play this level anymore, so we're gonna beat it. Not this attempt, this one. I had to adjust my glasses for maximum focus. Swift Horizon. Let me check it. I'm already getting PTSD from this level. I hated playing this. Yo! Sorry. And then I played Thinking Space Dose for reals. On real.com. I don't even know why I bother hitting the record button at the beginning of my stream. I never play the level. Just wasting disk space. Oh, nope. That's all I wanted to see. It flashes on screen. I think it is on the end screen as well. Blink and you
Another
miss it.
TS2, call it TS4.
What do I have effect lines on, dude? I'm gonna go blind. Where is it? It's not even in this part of the level here. What? You can't hide him from me forever. Is it on a UI layer? You might be able to hide him from me. I'm just gonna give up. Cold sweat bug fix. Thinking Space 2? And I'll put on my Hari monitor later, I think. I'm just lazy. I'm a lazy guy. Put practice mode on. Oh yeah, I was gonna make the prediction. I was gonna make a new prediction. A better laid out prediction than the other one. $48 to $55, $56 to $64, $65 to $72, $73, $84, $85 to $100. That seems pretty good, yeah. You know what, I'll make it 6. There's 6 options. 6 is good. I think 6 is great. That's a great number. No more than that needed. That's for sure. Since getting to the drop is like nearly standard, I thought that'd be the good cutoff for like where my lowest is. Can I lock in today, but not too much? I'm running on a little bit less sleep than I really should be for something like this. So I might not even be able to get far. Vote accordingly to that information, I suppose. That cleared! Where'd my practice buttons go? Oh, you know what? It was one attempt completion in practice. Mega hack. It thinks I'm beating it, and then it just takes off my practice mode. When did the verification start? A while ago. Your name is Rate TS2. Alright, hoodie off. Okay, there's a 30-minute voting period. If you voted fast, I do not take responsibility. You're at the dentist. Ooh, Oral Dave is there? So I will just be my hardest. 2, probably. We're looking at a second hardest here. How's Oral Dave not a 7T EV mode? That's a great question. Maybe we can get that made. How goes TSU? Honestly, I just started because I spent 20, 30 minutes doing some bullshit. How's it going, Dawn? This duel. Does it even make any sense? The usual? It is unfortunately the usual. I'm verifying Theory of Everything 4. 3-stream watch streak from Nullscapes. That's legendary. What version is this? This is a legacy version. I would stream on YouTube, but the reason I won't today is just because of how tired I am. I've been trying to get 47 to 100 again off stream. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. But I'm trying. I'm going to be locking out on Thinking Space 2 now, though. Well, I did beat Free For All 2 as well, but I think now is my true lock-in point. Where, like, I start playing this every day, all day, every day. And just get it out of the way as fast as possible. And if as fast as possible means another month of playing, so be it. I also like to warm up with this one. When do you think this is going to be done, by the way? Oh, epic alt spam. My biggest problem with alt spamming is I go upwards. I always go upwards. Did I beat this? I don't remember what I did. Okay, sorry. Do you want to send me the newer version? Oh yeah, invite me to the server. You had a dream I flew TS2 from like 47. I would say it would be real, but I think I'm already beyond that point. What is that? You're currently bongled. This is gonna get rated. I already asked Rob Top. He said yeah. Yeah, dream you went to Canada and DM'd me a picture of all the snows like looks running. I'm in Canada. It is the only place with snow. I live outside of the whole event that's happening right now, which is the super winter event. I forgot what it even is, like an Arctic wind. I barely live outside. I'm not affected at all. Just regular old winter here. America going through that Fortnite Season 8 winter event. Yeah, when it's -50 in Ontario. It's -7 for me right now, you know? And I think the lowest to hit this weekend was like -20, which is pretty normal. Celsius. Yeah, 21 inches of snow. It did snow here. Maybe like 1 less, like 2 centimeters. Negative 35 calcium. Damn, I hate it. At least it wasn't negative 35 potassium. That would have really been cold. To Kelvin. Why am I playing from the start position? I want to check the weather. I'm on weather app. Damn, it's gonna be kind of warm for the rest of the month. That's great. It has not been a very cold winter for me this year. Dude, I saw double digits in the positives. Like that's like in January. That's pretty nice. I love that. Rain. Oh man, it's gonna melt all the snow. Hope it doesn't turn into ice again. I don't think there was enough snow. It's just gonna turn into wet slop. I think I'm gonna get 86 plus, 85 plus. You see how I'm doing right now from 61? Hey, it's your money. Thanks to the hydrate. I probably missed one or two or three, so I'll just oh. Yummy. When that water be tasting hella natural, I don't know. Delicious. My water is not natural, it's very filtered actually. I think filtered water is the only thing keeping me alive. Yeah, I mean, all this, it's hard to really contain a spring in a bottle like that. If you try to buy spring water from the store, it's already bouncing out the door. I don't know what's up with the Western culture of forcing cashiers to stand. Oh, you can't be lazy and sit down all day. You have to be standing. Stand in one spot all day. Good luck convincing your managers to let you have a chair. Overseas, I went to the UK. First supermarket entered. They're all sitting. Chairs for everyone. Being disabled is a strat. You know what's kind of fucked up though? When I worked at Safeway, okay, first of all, you have to stand. And most of the cashiers, not most, but like a good amount of them were like 50 or over. So like, they gotta stand all day, sure. There was one lady who had like, who had to walk around with a cane, and I believe she got a chair. Yes, Don. It's seen, and if you want to sit, you're just lazy. Like that's how they interpret it, you know? So, yeah, unless you have a physical disability, maybe they'll let you have a chair. I'm like, I feel like I'm like below average standing abilities. Is that a weird thing to say? I get really tired while standing fast, and I don't know why. Like my feet just hurt. And I want to sit down. People will like go on walks with me, and like every time we stop, like I'm like crouching because it's just so relaxing, and I hate standing. Oh, you want to take a break to sit? Alright, yes I do too, and for like 30 minutes actually. I don't care. I will sit down butt to pavement. My pants get dirty. I'd rather have that than my legs hurt. I never thought about that cashiers have to sit, so why can't they? That's not like worse for the customer. Yeah. I mean, realistically, there's no reason why a cashier can't sit down and do their job, especially because there's billions of examples of it working in other places. But in US and Canada, at the very least, it's a very normal thing that they stand. They always stand. They have to stand. US customer service is actually bad. I'm just not even gonna lie. There wasn't really any place I went to in the US recently where like the cashier didn't seem like they were gonna kill me if I said the wrong thing. I am pushing the pro-sitting agenda. I didn't work a cashier position. My job involved a lot of walking around, which is better. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Well, my job had its downsides. Oh my god. Pushing shopping carts through snow when there's like sometimes up to like 10 centimeters just chilling on the ground, it was probably the worst thing I've ever done in my life. You're welcome, GD Nick. I mean, when you get paid minimum wage and like I'm basically like a free roam employee, I would honestly just spend a lot of my time just walking around the store pretending like I'm doing something. Realistically, the most help they want you to do, it's not even like in my job description, you know, that I have a certain priority order. Except I do. The number one priority is if there's the carts. You need to put the carts from the parking lot to the front. But oh my god, the big, tall, bald guy, his name is Lance. He would get so mad every single time you weren't up at the front bagging groceries. I think he's just mad that he's been working at Safeway for like 30 years and hasn't been promoted to a higher position. You know what? Fair enough. Okay, thanks, Nepesta. Oh yeah, I guess that's a difference, yeah. Bagging. The cashier's doing it for you. Honestly, I hate people who go grocery shopping. Period. Some people need to go grocery shopping more often.
Help. Help at P let me.
Cause they pull up to the store and like they have like a shopping cart so full and it takes like 3 people just to make sure it's bagged. Thanks for the 29 months, Hugh. Shut up. Thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, and sometimes when people have multiple carts, like they're gonna go hibernate for the winter. Okay, well this doesn't apply to if the closest Walmart is 2 hours away. Like, I live in a big city, and anyone who was stopping at my store definitely could have driven there in 20 minutes. And if you couldn't make it to the Safeway I worked at in 20 minutes or less, you wouldn't be going there at all, because there'd be another store closer to you. Okay, I don't think I've seen more than 2 carts, but it would be crazy. Maybe it upsets me more that people will come in with a shit ton of groceries and not help. With bagging. Shit. Anyways, or the fact that if I'm like working and I roll up to the cashier to be like, I'm gonna help you bag, and a huge order comes in, and you know what would be easy is if they were bagging half and they gave me the other half to bag separately. But no, they would just scan each item and send it to me. So like I'm getting overflowed with like 8 times the speed of a regular scanning to bagging. And I'm expected to bag it all. Slow down, Speed Demon!
I love your videos, Zeronium. Zeronium verifying orbit real.
Anyways, I'm just I haven't worked at Safeway in almost 2 years now, I feel like. Yep. I have been out of work longer than I was in work. I'm still complaining. I love self-checkout. Self-checkout is one of the greatest inventions. And it's not because I hate social interaction. I just think it's such an enjoyable experience. $4 hours a month. I bet my last shift was 4 hours, and it was the only shift I had that month. It's streaming harder than 9 to 5. It's so much harder, guys. I've grown to, I mean, I used to hate and avoid all social interaction, but like, not anymore. Maybe I'll choose to not if it's an option, but talking to people really isn't that hard. I grew up extremely shy and reserved, and I would avoid talking to anyone. I think I just grew up. I feel like I like feeling like I'm an obedient little chud when I scan them one at a time and put it on the little scales that shout at you when you place the wrong item in the right spot, or if you don't place the item in the right spot. Yeah. Okay, you guys made it weird. Legends with 30 a month, thank you. Oh, Snackless with this rate of 60. Hi. Hope the stream went well. It's Snacks. I'm here playing this level. Welcome. Oh man. I'm putting full-time streamer on my resume. Read pinned. How's the experience been so far? The experience is great, though. This level is very difficult. I'm on stream 13 and I have 64%. The truth... Hello. Ravenek!
Hello, Zeronium.
Hello, 12 months, thank you. The real truth, Nuke, is that I had way better progress. I had better progress on Abyss of Darkness at 13 streams. So... Didn't I get monstrously unlucky on AOD? Yeah, but that's the...
You should add an Easter egg if you double-click the robot click at 48.
Well, I don't want to make it multi-activate just for an Easter egg. I'm not really trying to add that kind of stuff. But thank you for the 4 months. I wasn't unlucky by the time I had 13 streams, though, is what I'm saying. I would not be able to compare this to AOD realistically. If it's harder than AOD, and I take significantly less time, that's great, but I'm not going to call it my hardest. Double click the click before the orb, like to super boost into the ground. I'm still not going to add an Easter egg. I want to make my presence on Thinking Space 2 minimal. Unless Marcy has anything to say about it. I mean, I got 94. That's one of my best runs for 47 in a while. Ending cube. There's also a bug with Mega Hack right now where every time you touch a hitbox that's single use, it actually visibly disappears. I mean, if it's intentional, I think that should be an option, but there's no way it's intentional. It has to be an accident. I guess I never looked for the option. It is an option. Lesson learned. If something seems wrong, check if it's an option first before complaining. It should. I don't know why it's default though. Maybe I think it's a bug because it's on by default and it isn't like normal. Thanks for the hydrate. Anything else here I need to know about? All looks dandy to me. .2% bug. Which bug? Like start position bug or the 50% completion bug? Either way, none of them are fixed. Nerix GD, thanks for the 4 months. Appreciate it. What's up? Yeah, it needs to be Easter before I can any strike. That's a good point. You're gonna lose your sub tomorrow. Well, maybe if you beg, someone will gift you, because that seems to work for some reason. Do. You will be completing the farewell. I believe in you. $81 to 100 has been hitting recently. Like, it's actually the hardest thing ever. Actual AOD ending, dude. Mindustry? I own it on Steam and I haven't played it. Yeah, you could tell me it's like a life-changing game and I won't be playing it because I never seem to play the games I have. Factorio. I love Factorio so much. I love it so much that I only beat it one time. Because if I want to beat it again, it will consume my life for hours. Factorio is such a good game. I love it. It got the DLC expansion too, and I never played it.
Ultimate Zeronymness incoming degrees.
Silui, thanks for the 6 months. Ultimate Zeronymness. Satisfactory, yeah, I would love to play Satisfactory again. I think I mentioned to you already. Last time I played it, it was like a beta build, and it was like pretty lacking in content. RimWorld. I've never played RimWorld. You want to play Satisfactory? I'd honestly do it. I'd watch. Can I see the last time I played Satisfactory? To November 21st, 2021. I have 10 hours. It only took 10 hours before I went, well, I've done it all. I didn't finish the game or anything, obviously, but really felt like it already was missing components to make it fully fleshed out. There's something about me though, I love games that have a long grind. I just feel like I don't have time anymore. One of my favorite games is Valheim, and if you've played Valheim, you have to sit there doing some boring shit for a while, but it's like the best part. Jasmine, thanks for the 4 months. You would like, what is GT New Horizons? Oh, Greg Tech. I've played a Minecraft mod that had something to do with Factory before. I don't know which one it was. It had like progression. Omni Factory? I don't know. It might have been Sky Factory because that one just rings a bell a little bit more. This was also before I streamed, so it was a really long time ago. Let me see if I can find it. Nope. Well, maybe. Create Above and Beyond. It was fun. I don't think I finished it. I think we got pretty far in and then it just kind of dissolved playtime. I was playing it with a friend. No. $47 to $98 times 2, dude. You know what? I'm gonna write that down. Thanks to hydrate. Greg Tech. It sounds like something I could definitely play. Why, if I do Thinking Space 2, and then I pick up a game like that on the side, you guys will never see me upload for like 2 months. Alright, 47 to 98, I'll take it. I don't want to spend all day grinding 47 to 100 again. I'll go off stream for that. I love a good grind. That's why I played GD after all. But like it's much better when it's like you do a big grind, but then there's a payoff and then you move on to the next. That's why GD is so addicting to me. Is because it literally has the perfect like when you beat the level, it's the best feeling ever. And then you do the huge grind to do it all again. GD is such a long edging session. Yeah, it got held back for good reason. Oh, and there it is. I can't say it's inaccurate. But it's like there's like two different kinds of grinds, because you can also star grind. And hitting goals, like hitting like 100,000 stars, it's fantastic and all. But it doesn't compare to like beating the one extreme demon you've been working on forever. Just because the adrenaline you feel. The payoff of that is just massive. Building is definitely a grind. I mean, I don't think anyone who plays grindy games, or like, when you describe it like doing the exact same thing every day for hours, it sounds like dog shit. And yet, here I am. This is what I want to be doing. Oh, my GD hours. 15,279.7. Oh shit. That's a moderator raid, bro. That's W moderators. Magnet, thanks for the raid. How's it going? Or hope you had a good stream. Blah 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 blah. Thank you so much. Highest percent? It's in the title. Guys, make sure to read the pin message if you're new and you're gonna stick around.
Video games are a 9-to-5 job. These are facts.
They are for me. Thanks for the 18 months. Actually, it's more like an 11 to 9 job. The gaming grind never stops. Still trying to get more sends on freaking Twitter. Twitter, yes. Agile Fun Friday. Life is painful. I just want my demons to get raided. Silly Roni. Why would I say that? I don't know. Why would I? I don't know what I said. I'm not going to look. Don't bring Grok into this. Hey, I'm not pulling one of those. I might hit up a couple DM requests to see if there's any mods that don't hate me and would look at my level if I DM'd it to them. Okay, that was from 30. My best from 30 is that. Okay, nice. We'll times 2, I guess. Are there mods who send extreme demons? Yeah, most of them will send an extreme demon. There are no mods that send extreme demons. How do they get rated? It's a mystery, really. Nightmare from FNAF 4. Robert, you better rate Fun Friday and Agile this instant. Your lackluster effort and wild disregard for these two levels is frankly nightmarish, and I am not amused by your blatant ignorance towards these two creatively explorative and widely enjoyed levels. In fact, I will kill you when I get to you. Is there anyone Nightmare wouldn't kill when they get to them? Why? Yeah, why did you write that? You're chill with everyone. Fair enough, honestly. Which level is harder? Redeemer or Free For All 2? Can someone fact check this? Jola. There was a W rate wave. Gale Force and Paranoia got rated. Also a level called Grim Grinning Ghost, which is a hard demon. It's good. It's a great level. Oh, Levigo. I forgot about that one. In fact, Paranoia was in the other way, wasn't I? Can't remember anymore, actually. Free For All 2 is 4 spots above. Are you for real? They're that close to each other? Is Levigo still list? Well, according to Dragoon, they said it was harder than the Golden, and I found one victor on YouTube who said it was harder than Tartarus. So in fact, it could be main list. Oh, did they hit up some ego with Gale Force? I mean, what else can you expect from this guy at this point? Let me check it out. Never mind, it wasn't ego. It was just a. It was just a strange post. It literally just has 3 creator points, and then there's like 4 memes attached. There's no braggadociousness. It's honestly just excitement over getting a rate. Respectable. I can give you a please subscribe. I hope it works. Like a charm, it works. Look at that. Whoop, out of here. I will keep Thinking Space 1 on the list just for you. Levigo diff. Instead of Rust diff. Yeah, we can try. Rust Reborn. That's what was really happening. RobTop was waiting for Rust to fall off to bring Rust Reborn onto the list. I was about to say like a glove. Maybe I was. Ace Ventura, Pet Detective. Thanks for the hydrate. I can't help but watch movies with Jim Carrey in them. He's pretty awesome. Top 20 white people. Adam Sandler. I mean, Adam Sandler movies are good. I don't mind them. Happy Gilmore. Happy Gilmore is my favorite. That's my favorite. Shooter McGavin. I haven't seen a ton though, to be fair. I need to watch more Adam Sandler. And I feel like most of my Adam Sandler exposure was from when I was younger and my dad would put it up on the TV or something. Waiting for them to play Gangnam Style. Adam Sandler? What are you doing here? I was younger at some point in my life. Why you immediately imagine me coming out when I mentioned that I was younger at some point? What age did I come out? Let's see. S 16. Drop. I respawned from a start position IRL for sure. I was an old man and then I died and respawned at approximately 17 years old. I should put on my heart rate monitor now. I got 50. Listen, I think I beat my first extreme before I came out. Not that it really matters. I will not delve deeper. I didn't get told. I already knew. I actually really hate people who say that kind of stuff. First of all, you didn't know. And you ruined the moment. My sister's in the bathroom. Oh, I can't put on my heart monitor. Give me a second. I'll just play some more. Listen, if it's affirming to you, that's great. If it happened to me, I'd low-key be a bit mad. Ugh, dude, I'm actually so mad. I have a big cut on my thumb. From a fucking shampoo bottle, dude. EVW wouldn't have that problem. I hate, you know when you get those, but like, you like have something that feels like it might have cut you? Like, oh, sharp pain. And then you look, and there's like no visible bleeding immediately, and you don't see anything, so you're like, okay, I didn't get cut. But then like a day or two later, you suddenly notice that there's a cut there. That's what happened to me. I'm like, I guess I did cut myself. But that's only when you know what happened, because sometimes you'll just get a cut and you don't even know what the hell happened, like it just spawned in. You know, and paper cuts? Ugh! Sorry. I don't want to talk about it that much, dude. I think that might be my biggest weakness. Just the thought of paper cuts hurts me. I thought about a paper cut and I hate it. I got one. The last time I got one wasn't on like, it was on like a thin piece of cardboard. It didn't hurt that much. It hurts me more thinking about paper cuts than actually getting one. And in my, I don't know if it's my favorite movie, one of my favorite movies, there's just a scene where they purposefully give themselves like 4 paper cuts. I can't watch it. I have to look away. Everything Everywhere All at Once, it's a great movie. But I can't watch the part where they give themselves paper cuts. Thought that was an album. I mean, it could be. Applying hand sanitizer. Yeah, that'll make it really good. I've seen that movie a few times. Last time I watched it was on my birthday this year. Last year, not this year. Thanks to hydrate. Didn't it win a million awards? Probably. It's good. It's a great movie. The movie we have to mention, it's long as fuck. That's called Everywhere at the End of Time. Dude, LFC. I mean, watching someone get themselves paper cuts is probably like, that's level 1. I watched a bunch of the Saw movies when I was like literally 11 years old. And like back then I couldn't, and I still can't watch them. I can't watch people get hurt. It hurts me too much. The phantom pain. The Saw 2 needle scene, that one doesn't affect me at all. I have no, like, needles just are nothing to me. Which is strange considering everything I've just said. Yes, I could watch the needle scene in Saw 2 over paper cuts. Easily. Stepping on a nail from Home Alone? Okay, that one. I'm literally moving my foot because, like, thinking about it was not good. Yeah, I know a lot of people are really bad with needles. Needles are so chill with me. I mean, I talked about it in the Kinos video, right? Like, I think it's kind of... It's low-key kind of fun to me. Stepping on a nail is actually like a fear I have. Tomy Cannon Mark II. Is it? I swear it was in the Kinos video. Because when I think about the penne pasta, I imagine Kinos in the background. With mustard. Mustard. I don't know. definitely not Corridary. Maybe there's something similar I'm thinking about. I don't know. No, you know what it is? There is two needle talks. Atomic Cannon Mark II was the penne pasta one, right? With the huge needle. But the Kinos one is the mustard injection. Right? They're two separate things. I will go look at the video. I don't know. I'm so confident it's Kinos. Like, there's no way I'm wrong. I would refuse it. You think I'm getting them mixed up? It's probably in the best of 2023. Just it was Van Ray wanted to know not a fan fiction. Do not write fan fiction. I would hate it, but I just thought it was a nice stream. I work part-time for Carol and Lance. I mean, Lance is I'm talking about Lance. I'm like I've been constantly compared. It's not in this video. That's fucking cool. I mean, it's not in the best of. Man. But I don't know when it happened. This video is how long? 30 something minutes? Don't worry about XQC. He's there. No. The Call of Duty player. Damn. Sorry. That's fine. You know, it could be a clone through. No. I don't care. I already did that. Like, you know when I do all those mutual relationships, symbiote water. Okay, 47. I don't know. There's too much video. I think your Atomic Cannon Mark II is definitely true. You can just make here. Third on to 100 on them. Wow, see my messages with no everyone about 0. There's a talkative person. Kind every single I want a gaslighter. It's VLC settings. Best it is nothing. I don't know. I'm like very scared of pain though. But here we go. I mean, they're not really painful when they fucking make it so it doesn't hurt you that much. But also it's weird because like they like shove it in you and feel it. Okay, that's the sus moment. Some people would comment, be like timestamp and be like, "Hey yo, he said they shove it in you." That's so it's like crazy. You don't get to experience that feeling very often. If someone was like, "I'm gonna inject you with mustard," there we go. See, I'm gonna inject you with mustard, Kinos. I guess in my brain I thought they were like honestly one conversation. So I didn't think the topic of needles would even come up twice. I guess it came up again. This is probably not going in a video though.
I didn't know I was subbed to XQC.
Yo. Now you know. Thanks for 8 months. Mayo. I don't like mustard. So a mayo injection would probably be preferred. Not that you even taste it, and either way, it will kill you. It will kill you. I wonder what's the acceptable amount of mustard that could be injected into you before you die. Maybe mayo has a higher threshold. Mustard. Mustard is made of mustard. The mustard plant makes mustard. Do you think there's like, if you, okay, I might as well Google it. How much mayo in your veins would kill you? It hasn't been scientifically studied. Dang it! Why not? Good question. Grok, please answer this. I honestly think like less than like a tablespoon of mayo, you're just done. A teaspoon. But surely there's a little bit you can put in there. I'm not willing to test this out on myself. I mean, you don't usually get such foreign things in your bloodstream. Besides, like, a bacteria. Like, yeah, it would just cause damage immediately. I like to think that I'd be able to replace all my blood with mayo and just live. Do. Can I get you pasta? Yeah, what do you want? Ooh, the Creamer Nation. Okay, Aggie. Fruit by the foot. That's a good commercial. I replaced your bones with fruit by the foot. Touché. I haven't had a fruit by the foot in a long ass time. Do, 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 do. Fruit roll-ups. I mean, you know what? Are they really comparable? Yeah, they're like the same thing. It's called fruit by the foot because it's really long, and so you eat it by the foot. It was made by foot. The foot. When are you eating 300 bites? When are you eating 2? Well, I guess there's something to be said there. You could eat a fruit roll-up in less bites if you really wanted to. I had a lot of both growing up. And you know what? I think the experience of a fruit by the foot is way more fun. And that's what's important when it comes to food. The fun value. Listen, have you had one? It's you get to eat the fruit by the foot. I rate that experience a 10. We're not talking about fucking poop, Jola. We're talking about fruit snack. They taste the same. Leave it up to Jola to make it about poop for no reason at all. I hate fun? No, I hate you. You've gone and you've done it. You've ruined the stream. I should go put on my heart rate monitor now. Unless my sister is still in the bathroom. Please! There we go. Oh. No way. I can't believe I just did that. Yes! I'll count the attempts later. I've got multiple copies. Thank you guys for watching. That's meta. More than machinery. We need kindness and gentleness. Look at this. I think this is this cognition LDM? No, this is full detail. Dang. Anyways, I was gonna tell you a fun fact about cognition. I can still do it, but it would just be easier if it was on LDM, but it wasn't. Yeah, the LDM was just straight up removed one day because it was apparently nerfing the level too much. By the way, out of all LDMs you'd ever see, the cognition LDM basically didn't do anything. I'm gonna cry. I can make a full cognition style level one day. Redshift is already cognition inspired in the beginning and ending. It should be pretty obvious, but like in case you needed me to tell you. I like it for slow parts, not as much for fast gameplay, I suppose.
Hi Zeronium, can you say hi to Los Malvaviscos?
Hi to Los Malvaviscos. Loops of Fury. It looks... I love that level. I don't know if I'll play it. Some days I play this level, it feels like a new hardest, dude. I mean, I got one drop. A fluke from 64 would save me. I had 91 on Deimos, stream 13. But I also only had 1 second drop attempt in stream 13. AOD stream 13, I think I had 78. I don't know though. I might have still had 61? I forgot what stream number I got 78. I remember that I got 98 on stream 17. Bye, Merc. Thanks. Have a good drive. Yeah, 78 it was in the big wave, like spam. That was my nerve death. I haven't progress fluked this level yet, so it's either coming up soon or hopefully it just doesn't happen. Yeah, we can do a full fluke, like an actual one that goes to the end of the level. No, 76 is so hard, man! And 77. I hate them both. Hang on. I feel like the Manny Heffley blessing died with Manny Heffley. I'm probably the reason Manny Heffley died, you know? I drained all the power out. He passed away. I didn't use audio cues for like anything in AOD. Well, that's not true, but very limited amount of things. Thanks to hydrate. How many months is the black sub badge? I believe that is 48 months. $36. 48 is the tricolor gradient. I'll add a 5-year badge. It's very strange that people have been subscribed to me for 4 years. People, I think. Jake. I have one non-Prime subscription on Twitch, and it's to Andy. Can you fucking fuck yourself, 53 fucking fucker? I just learned how to swear. Ugh. I just hit the big portal. This level is less unbalanced, but still second half heavy compared to Thinking Space 1. Hello, Tato. They hurt like a butt cheek on a stick. But I didn't die at 51. I need to stop dying at 53. As you can see, 4 times. That's too many. I think that's my worst pass rate in the wave, is 53. And it shouldn't be. Because it's not the hardest part. Whatever you say, Hilarium. No, they don't know it. Oh, okay. This level's hard to play. Thank you. The gift sub to Remystify. Thank you, Alter Moment. Stop spamming double U. Thank you. So many lurkers. Yeah, but watch this. Hey, if you're listening to this stream and not chatting, could you please just type one message really quickly? I mean, that's not 300, but you know, it's not bad. Thank you guys. Sour cream is your favorite food. Does that even, can you even say that's your favorite food? I mean, I'm not judging. It's like saying mustard is your favorite food. Why am I talking about mustard again? Do. G502 scroll wheel. Literally the only reason I still use this mouse. Just got 97 on Carcano. RIP. Just got 93 on maths. RIP. That'd be a good grade though if you were talking about your test or something. What's the point of spamming messages when you can just watch the stream? Hey, that's how I enjoy streams. With no chats. I don't chat. If I'm in your stream, I'm probably not talking. Have the grime. The grime? I think you may need to clean your mouse if you have the grime. You like talking with the stream? Fair enough. Nothing has changed. Like, being more well known hasn't influenced this at all, but it is a little more frustrating now when I do actually talk and there's at least one guy that goes, "Oh hey, it's Zeronium, what's up?" And sometimes when I talk once or twice in a chat room, someone just keeps asking me questions about my shit, and it's like, this is not my stream, stop asking me. Yo, when are you gonna release your new video? Are you gonna be Thinking Space 3? Yo, what are your opinions on Cold Sweat? I just wanna watch the stream. I'm the other person in the chat. But it is really funny when I'm literally hanging out in my friend's stream, you know, like someone I've talked to for years. And someone is like super surprised that I'm there. Like, Zeronium's in your chat, oh my god! Why even watching other streams as a streamer? Am I not? You've got a good point. I can't watch anything. What are you doing in this nobody's stream? Are you stupid, Zerunium? Go watch Zoink or something. He's way more entertaining. If I typed in my own chat and someone says that, I mean, maybe it'll happen. Why are you in a VC with non-known people is just a crazy thing to say. Why are you VCing with nobodies instead of VCing with famous people? Is this the top 1 level Thinking Space 2 Legacy that's meant to be a more faithful recreation of the original's deco while being an unbuffed version of TS2 and roughly top 25? Yes, it is! Woo! Let's play AOD. This song is loud.
Square number.
Anything but the duh. I think they're 36 months. Ooh, wait, that's a black badge obtained. Thank you, what's that? I saw you beat Wanik Wave Infinity on Twitter. Congrats on that. Thank you for the hydrate. I haven't played this in some time. Why am I playing it now, you may ask? I don't know. I'm gonna go back to the TS2. First try 39. No, but not 40. Dash Orb is hard. I ended up like barely dying. I feel like. Well, in my AOD experience, 39 was easier than 40, and then 40 became significantly easier than 39 by the end of the completion. I'll beat Zodiac soon. What's my hardest? Abyss of Darkness. I have 100 deaths to 39 from 0. I don't know how many times I died at 40. It definitely wasn't 100 though. I think I had a pretty interesting AOD experience that probably doesn't resonate with too many people who played it. Especially with my deaths to 77. Biggest mind block central ever, man. '21 was absolutely terrible for me. At least Vera agrees. If there was 2 people in my chat telling me 21 was free, I probably would have just quit right now. You should be, like, just be thankful. Everything that I struggled with that you didn't, or you don't currently, it's a blessing. I'm sure there's things I didn't struggle with that you might struggle with more. AOD has a lot of fucked up clicks, and I think it's really easy to mind block a different number of them. Like, so non-specific, like it could just be any of them. '85 is pretty bad, but not too bad for me. '76 was bad, but not as bad as '77. AOD has to, like, if you don't get punched in the balls by AOD, you didn't play AOD. I mean, Vera did a progress fluke. I hope it goes better for you, because your progress fluke to 92 is like a similar attempt count I had at my first ending attempt as well. And then it took me almost double to beat it, and it wasn't fun. I pray for you. I'd love more AOD victors to hang out with, you know. You can hang out regardless. But if you beat AOD, I think you're cool. And we have a lot to relate to. The experience of beating Abyss of Darkness is something that can be bonded over. A Twins of Darkness. I don't know how differently it plays with like CBF or CBS, if at all, but I did beat it without it, so I don't know. Trauma bond level. Yeah, but then there's some people who just don't struggle. I watched a video that was like the Demon Lists ranked by how much percent of it is wave, or just the main list, I think. Abyss of Darkness was a lot higher than I thought. I don't consider Abyss of Darkness a wave level, but apparently it is a lot of wave. Yeah, it's not really traditional wave skill, but it is the wave game mode. You can use my completions. Sure. Just credit. This level drains my energy fast. 2.5 hours, it feels like I've already been playing for 4. I can tell this level is like really pushing my abilities because it's so short, and most of my hardest are XL these days. Which is good because it's probably going to improve me a lot. Unknown leader. Unknown ladder. Ladder to unknown, starting with Thinking Space 2. I should do a reverse ladder where I build to unknown from Thinking Space 2. What should I go down to after this? Let's take a look at the demon list. We got, so I'm just gonna imagine it's at 25. Oh, then Sakupin Circles is at 26. Maybe I should do that. I don't know how long the hallucination is. Isn't it XL? It feels pretty long. Solar flare. I don't know. I don't know what the shortest levels are. The plunge? How short is that? Midnight? That's short. Arcturus. Combustion. Misfortune by... I was looking at that level yesterday because I was looking at the unrated demon list. And no, because I don't like that level. Thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, that's... don't do that on my stream. Fucking weird behavior. Heavenly Sakupin. I checked out a bunch of levels on the unrated demon list, and I like I liked a lot of them. There was actually one that looked really intriguing to me. I forgot what it was called. I would have to go look again. Let me find it. Let me find it actually. Well, first of all, I watched a bunch of Return 420, and it's a really good level. But that's not what I was looking at. Oh, first of all, this level called Extreme Doggy GD map. This should definitely get rated. It looks good, but it is just a really long challenge. Return 420. I watched all of it, but a lot of it was in 2x speed to make it go a bit faster. Fruit World. I think Fruit World should get rated too. This is a great level. What is the one that I watched though? I can't remember. Hold on. Hackeretta. No, that's not the right one. I'll find it. I'm sure I'll find it. Vope. That's not the right one. Plasma of Doom. Have I gone too high? It looked like impossible, so maybe I'm not high enough.
You know what you should beat? Snowbound. Beat Snowbound. It has no colon 3s at all to the extent of my knowledge. Which isn't really a good thing, but whatever.
100 bits, thank you. I like Snowbound. I don't know if I'll beat it though. I don't know what Scorch is. What am I looking for? I'm looking for that one that starts with like a Koa style. What Akinus? Stellar Knight. Let's see. No. I realize this is the Ice Cave level. I think I went too high. No Love? No, this is the freaking. Of course it's not that one. Huh! I can't remember what it's called, and I don't recognize the name. I don't know if the thumbnail would help me remember. It's a short level, and it looks like Co-Red at the start.
Hey Zeronium. Valentine's Day is coming up, and I was gonna ask Hilarium, but then I realized he's in our blood. Anyway, you shall come into this dark alley so I can show you what's in this red heart-shaped box.
Think of the 4 months. I don't think Hilarium would say yes to you. I'm gonna find it. Give me like 15 minutes. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not this. It's not this. It's not that. It's not you. 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 definitely not you. It could be that. No, it's not. Maybe it's Joyous Serration. No, this is made by Britannic. There's just no way. Shirakami? Hold on, I'll look at that one. Hello? There's nothing there when I control F it. Actually, I remember it was like probably near Rust because it was like it like looked impossible. Was that am I thinking of the right one anymore? Nah, I think Extreme Doggy Map was the one I thought that about. Fuck! I'm so confused! It's not Greasy Ass 6. Maybe it was New Utopia. No. I have to find it. I'm so close. Akuma. No, that was verified by Lord Vadercraft. I've gone up and down. There's no way I missed it. Unless it's at the bottom? I've looked at everything, I feel like. Maybe it's Vope. No, it's not Vope. Maybe it's Eclipse. No, it's not Eclipse. Maybe it's Mind Block. Yes! I found it! It's low-key more of a Shuketsu. I liked this one. It's really short though. It just looks crazy.
Yes!
GG. I knew it was a freaking solo level, dude. I've seen Heavenly Succubant. Well, to be fair, I skipped through it because I don't really care for 1.9 decoration very much. Yeah, I know Moonflower. I remember seeing this wave. I didn't see this one. I know this was a Slithium verification before, so that explains why it looks like that. Hyper, I'm not beating Hyper Drink. You know what I did? The reason why I looked at the unrated demon list so long yesterday is I wanted to see if there was any victors of Levigo that I could find. But the unrated demon list is so quick that Levigo was already gone, like less than 10 minutes after it was rated. Yeah, I found one Victor on YouTube that said it was harder than Tartarus. I was just trying to find out how hard it was, roughly. So... if you have, like, its placement relative to the markers, that's, like, that would just be good enough for me. I really hope it means everything gets verified. It's delicious. Between Sinister and Arcturus. Okay. Sinister is where, though? I know Arcturus is 66 because I was just looking. Sinister Silence is 63. Wow, that's not a very big range. So, okay, good to know though. Thank you. Yeah, so I think we're expecting a low main list here. We'll see what new victors think. Mark with a 2 gifted, thank you! What's up? Thank you. It means everything. I didn't really have, like, much of a love for it before, but yesterday I watched like the video of it like multiple times and I was just like, I like this. A block site, Poo Cube to Tartarus. That's a big range, holy moly. Maxer Sinister to Arcturus. WizKid beat it, of course he did. What level are we talking about again? Oh, Levigo. Shikazu to Zodiac. So there's 4 victors, or 3 victors, 1 verifier. Cool. Appreciate that. Honestly, when it got rated, I was like, oh, cool. Is that even list worthy anymore? I apparently did not know how hard it was even close, you know? It's a Rust-like level. I thought it might be Rust difficulty. Looking forward to Thinking Space 2 Legacy going on the unrated demon list. Ooh, wait, I should predict the number placement.
On to the next year.
If I call it top 25 between Abyss of Darkness, ooh, I'm looking at like a top 10 unrated demon list level here, almost, maybe. I'm just looking at Slaughterhouse. I think this level would probably be pretty comparable to Slaughterhouse, but maybe I'm overrating it. I haven't beaten Slaughterhouse. Yeah, unfortunately, it gets insta-rated the moment it's uploaded. So, it's unfortunate. Dude, rest is just such a good difficulty marker. My hardest unrated level is not even top 200 on the UDL anymore. That will change soon. But hopefully it changes soon again after that and goes back to the not top 200 because I want this to get rated. Slaughterhouse highlight title? I don't know. I don't want to think about that. It's a bunch of Sakupin circles. Yeah, I know. These three, and then Silent Poltergeist. Again, I don't know if this is harder than Sakupin Circles, but considering Sakupin Circles is apparently similar difficulty to Deimos, then yeah, this is probably... It's so weird to say something I'm beating is harder than Sakupin Circles, even though I've already beaten Abyss of Darkness. It just feels wrong. I guess I'll just beat the Sakupin Circles. I mean, I do want to. At some point. Maybe when Sakupin Circles is not even top 5 worthy. If it wouldn't place in my top 5, it would probably still be my second hardest, just like Sonic Wave Infinity. That's amazing. That range is just very stuffed. I'm definitely gonna beat Slaughterhouse though. .2 Slaughterhouse where the cube gets buffed. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I would probably do full detail Sakupin Circles, but I'm not sure. Yeah, CBS, that's good. It's good news.
Guess what? That's what an orange would say.
Did you try to put a space? I didn't even get to respond. Thanks for the 6 months, little bread loaf. You gotta do slashes with spaces in between. It's the only way. Your next horse should be Tartarus. Good luck.
Guess what?
What? You put way too many spaces, dude.
That's what an orange would say.
Dude, okay, thanks.
You're welcome, little bread loaf.
Am I even gonna beat Arcturus before it falls off the main list? It's a good question. I'm tired of 2 drop attempts today. Dang it. I'm going into lock-in mode. You know what that means? I'm gonna do 2 sessions a day. I'm gonna do a short session before bed for the sleep buff. And then I'm gonna play on the weekends. Maybe not streaming, but it's gonna be great. Do I still hate pumped up kicks? Well, I don't know if I hated it when I beat it, but I certainly don't feel as strong anymore. It's been 5.5 years. Everything but pumped up kicks is perfect. I really don't remember. It was a long time ago. 2019. Wait, so it's been 6.5 years, not 5.5. I mean, that's an old completion. I wasn't even a person. I wasn't born until 2022. In 2020 or 2019, I was still so ashamed of being like younger, even though I was 15, that I didn't tell anyone when my birthday happened. A lot of my friends that I'm still friends with today, the first time I had a birthday while being friends with them, they did not know. We need to shame more kids. If you're a little child on the internet, you should don't go telling anyone. Being 15 isn't even that young, but I was still so like, I don't know. The kids need to be shamed. Halfway to 30. If you act decent in the chat room, I really don't care if you're 13 or 58. Just be normal. Normal isn't my middle name. $59 and above is not allowed in my chat. Just so my grandparents don't watch. Most of your friends are younger than GD. What? Most of your friends are 12 and under? How old are you?
Wait, I'm confused. How does your age keep changing every second in the bottom left?
GD's 13? Not yet. I just think 2013 August this year it will be 13 this year. Most of my friends are the people I talk to the most are like 19 to 23. Actually, maybe not even 23. I don't know if like anyone I talk to regularly is 23, except for the one friend I have who's 26. Oh wait, Jules just turned 23. I talked to Milk, but not like an insane amount. But Milk just turned 18. I think Milk was like the last friend I had that I talked to a decent bit who was even under 18. I mean, I'm not friends with a lot of people in my stream, but I don't talk to like all my mods off stream. Like, Canole. Canole's a friend, but not a super friend. I don't know, I need another word, you know? I wouldn't call Canole an acquaintance. Canole's a pal. Yeah, and Luno's a pal. Like, we talk a lot on stream. But that's where it ends. We're co-workers. Thanks for the hydrate. Dude, you're not getting paid. I'm not your boss. You're a bud. If you're a mod, you're like a buddy. You're definitely a buddy. It feels like it. Do you want to get fired? You can just quit, man. I don't care. Everyone on stream is a pal. Only if we talk a lot. Otherwise, you're just a viewer. We can be buddies. Why are you asking if I'm a fuzzy? VIPs are buddies. Buddies. But my real friends are like pretty much people in Rice. The server, not just the clan. Like most of my friends are in the server, but not all of them. But yeah, everyone who gives me money is a best friend. That's true. I'm kind of a I'm more of a Alder Moment. Thanks for the gift sub to Rate TS2. I'm more of a one space kind of guy. I like when all my friends exist in one location. Because I don't like having to feel like I have to split my time between people. Or choose where to be. Click, thanks for the 3 months. I should be more active in VIP chat again though. I miss pulling up to the VIP chat 4 limit. I know Ketchup hates the 4 limit. I do have, well, off the top of my head, I have like miscellaneous friends, you know? People I definitely think are friends, but like they exist more prominently in other friend groups already. So we just kind of talk to each other on the side. My stupid chud friend that just plays RuneScape all day. Yeah, I get you. Lieb is, I feel like we're more in the buddy zone. And we're kind of co-workers too, because I feel like I have to do a lot of recording and miscellaneous building for him. And then he yells at me for not including him in the 24-hour stream. Is my friend group full of transgenders? There is, okay, like the queer rate is like 99%. And the transgender rate, I don't know. It's definitely not 0. I was gonna go like 30-70, I'm not gonna lie, 30%. But maybe I'm just underestimating. Yeah, let's do a quick census on the Rice server. A lot of transgender people. It's a woke friend group. It's full of woke people. Oh, Alter RNG 95, you're a rebrand. Thank you for the gift sub. I'm sorry. My friends are woke. The amount of cisgender heterosexual people in Rice Clan is like, I think there's like 2. Come on, there has to be. There's like 2. That's a lot. Yeah, we got Andy, but everyone doesn't seem to care. Andy and Sean. Andy's not cisgender or heterosexual. Andy is just Andy. The hell is cisgender? That's when you're a girl. Identifying as someone else's sister. Cisgender. I love transgender people. Except for the bad ones. I don't approve of them. This is Mega Hack, not Eclipse. You're bad. You're just a bad person in general. You're the worst. You make friends with Dawn. It's a Diddy Dawn. Truth. I put clothes in my closet. I feel like most of my clothes are just... they're folded, but on my floor. I don't hate on random mods. Most of my hate goes to Don, with a little bit of Jola on the side. Thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, maybe, I think I should probably shift a little bit more. Jola's always bringing up poop. I mean, Don's always bringing up Hawk Tua. I feel like I haven't gone here in so long. You're changed. Well, I think you have a terrible sense of humor, but the thing is, I find it funny, which says a lot about me. That's factual. I grew up with, strange friends. Good run, good run. Good night, Exo, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Nepessa. Did you beat Shimmer? I watched your stupid video. Okay, I watched the whole friggin' video, man. And I just want to know. You don't remember why you didn't. Fair enough. At least you beat Akashic Records. Because I love that level. Spoilers! I don't really care. I feel like that was a perfect package. I couldn't be any more satisfied than that. I guessed you'd beat Akashic Records first here, only because I've beaten 2 of the levels you played, and Akashic is the one that took me by far the least amount of time. And you know what? There's so much we have in common. We have identical opinions on everything, so I figured that it would just have to go the same way. Yeah, you're gonna do Deimos, and then you're gonna do Abyss of Darkness. Whew! And then you're gonna... I get to choose your next hardest after AOD as well. I think I'm gonna... What's the most seizure-inducing level in the top 10? Chill. Yeah, that should be top 10 just because you can't see. Stop, be nice. Okay, fine, I'll do a silent club sip. Just for you. Something in me low-key wants to beat it. Not that I actually have much interest, just because like I have the freedom of choice. Like, let's do silent close-up because I can. I can do anything. Quantu's processing. That's a good one. I don't know where I'm playing from, but I'm not from Zero. $20 to $78. Sorry, I know there's no test mode. Oh, I should have been in practice. That's what I've been doing recently. But I can fix this actually by putting test mode in the top right corner. It's kind of small though. I believe in your ability to beat every top 10 except Tidal Wave. Tidal Wave is actually the hardest top 10. I think I'd be more likely to try to beat Tidal Wave, but I'd probably be better at like Booba Wamba and Nullscapes and Flame Wall. And what I'm getting at is like every other level in the top 10 as well. So I agree with you. Except for there's no way I could beat Subsuming Vortex. There is no way. I can't believe that level is A, possible, B, not top 1. I said it before. It's not even top 5. You're just lying. Yeah, I'm expecting a human to beat it one day and give us a real opinion. God damn. But it's honestly one of my favorite top 10s. It's a shame I can't beat it. 4,000 attempts, like whatever, man. That's true. Honestly, Cursed is crazy. No CBF. Subsuming Vortex. That's honestly the top one. I know, dude. Subsuming is crazy. But I love it. I love it. Through the gates, I don't know where it's gonna place. No CBF blocker. That's true. I think that is extremely aura. I didn't even think about it. I didn't even know levels like Flame Wall had a CBF blocker. Like I just like... I didn't play it, so that's probably why. Through the gates between Sakupan Circles and Deimos. Beautiful. Oh, maybe it's a CBF buffer. I don't know. Again, I don't know about it. I didn't know it was even anything there. Frame alignment? But I don't know, when the CBS came out, I remember like One Alpha Helix talking about how there's like something... No, maybe it wasn't him, but someone else. I am honestly getting all my facts backwards. Doing a day with Flamewell made me feel like I was a computer trying to run all the mods 9 Minecraft on a computer from 2009. To beat Bloodbath first try, 5 gifted, lol, no cap. I do this every Thinking Space 2 stream, apparently. If I get far, please don't look at my heart rate. Who dies there? Who dies there? Sonic Wave Universe. Holy shit, 3%. I was already at 120, bro. Like, I can't with one attempt challenges. It doesn't matter if it's jumper. Why am I so nervous? They'll give me 100 claps if I beat Bloodlust first try. Ooh, that is... Thanks for the hydrate. I thought I was the most nervous GD player until I met Tria. Tria is the most nervous GD player. Explain why. My peak playing heart rate, like mid-game, is like 160 something. And I've seen Tria get to 170, like, on on denouement. And he's older than me. He's a year older than I am. That guy is nervous. Yeah, bro, his hardest is the golden. I mean, I get it. I get nervous on Insane Demons, but I don't know about 170. I can't get to 170 just from playing the game. Even at my most nervous, it's like 160s. I can get past 170 if I like start reacting and stuff. I'm so chill. 160 is not chill.
La la.
Love that video. It's my favorite. Your heart rate doesn't go up, but your hand shakes. Your hands shake. My heart. It definitely goes up. That's straight. I've never heard of someone who gets nervous without a BPM increase. Handshake monitor, yeah. Like a seismic reading. My resting heart rate is usually in the 90s, to be honest. I think me and Tria have I feel like we have a similar resting heart rate. 90s. Sometimes it's in like the low 100s. Oh, especially when you're like full of adrenaline on a specific day, if you're like consistent. I've had days where I'm like really adrenaline pumped and my heart rate is always like 110 plus. Cause like I'm about to beat the level or something. It is RNG. I mean, my resting heart rate can change every day. And some people I know, unless you're like an athlete, you know, your heart rate might be like 60. You can also just have a condition where your heart rate is naturally really low. If you're like a trained athlete, you could have a resting heart rate of like 40 or lower. Just be built different, I suppose. I don't really know a lot about the science of the resting heart rate. What I've seemed to look up is there's an average range, but even if you're outside of it, it can be completely fine. It's all circumstantial if it's even bad for you or not. Message to Easter Bunny. Can you start thinking in my space, please? 2. Alright, here I go. Aeon Air has DM'd me. I will answer this right now. He's telling me secrets. Hold the phone. Should I leak? Should I leak? It always thinks he dies when he sleeps. That's crazy. I've never had a heart rate monitor on while I sleep. Maybe I should do that. Just to see. So I just have a chest strap, not like a watch that just records my heart rate. His bank account.
When I was at my peak physical in intense training periods, my watch alerted me during class because I was seriously hitting 40 consistently. It practically feels like falling asleep, but scarier.
Can I stop hitting the floor by accident? This death is like only happening with CBS. This never happened to me before. Your watch allergic during class because you were seriously hitting 40 consistently. Were you a sleepy fellow? Were you relaxed? Time defibrillator. I feel like I'd get better sleep if I did die in my sleep. Instead I have to wake up like 8 times. It's not good. You have 46 on Airbus. Gee freaking congrats, go. Fuck you. Do I think the SEO device is worth it? Yeah. What's even more worth it is an entire Wooting ADHD keyboard, which you can buy with my link. Or you can try the Wooting keypad. I've heard good things. But I think it is more expensive than a SEO. But I think last time I said this, I think it went down in price. So I'm actually not sure.
What do you mean 2 years fuck?
Oh, 2 years! Thank you, PTYW, for the 24 months. That's legendary. If it's less than 80 euros, because that's like kind of where I remember it being at. Or maybe like 70 US dollars. If 40 is insane, because like before it used to be way more. $56 Canadian, yeah, okay. Then I recommend that, you know, you should do that instead of the SEO device. For no particular reason, but you should also use my link if you do it. Would I rather eat 5 hot dogs in 8 minutes or 2 medium bowls of rice in 10 minutes? I'd honestly go for the rice. If you win the lottery, you'll donate $1,000. Then I'll hold you to it. Thanks for the hydrate. Did I mention I've been in contact with Wooting for real this time, and they might pay me. After being affiliated for 1 year. What do you mean might? They might pay me. They're still working on their system to make it easier, but I gave them all my information and I'm just waiting currently. I can check my bank account and see if there's money there. Well, there's money. It's not from Wooting though. Dude, I would actually... Okay, well, the information I gave out... all you could do with that is send me money. You want an eye extreme? If I can even think of one. I mean, I can just go look. I'll give you one. Oh, there's a lot more than I thought. What is in mind? Oh, it's that, never mind. It's that 2.2 level. I choose Icaros. Please. I'm taking flight into a new world, I'm taking flight. I would beat that level if I didn't already beat it. But I already did, so. Hi, Gabe. I just wish I could. What is I want a platformer list? And why is it not a platformer level? It is a platformer. What? But I searched non-platformers only. Where'd it go? What? Now it's platformer. What? It's XL and then it turns into a platformer. I don't know. It loaded into a platformer level. That was crazy. Look, it's literally a 10-star demon over here. Was it? You think it got hacked to be free? Oh my god, so it's like some weird side effect of being reverted. No way, but it's a 10 moon now. It was a 10-star until it wasn't. It literally transformed in front of my eyes. I was so confused because I was like, why is this level that has the most platformer demon name not a platformer? And then it turned into one. Why does RobTop not fix this stuff, or seemingly not have a way to? You know, like the demons that got demoted to non-demons and have the wrong difficulty face? Like, surely you can fix it. Didn't RobTop unfeatured all the old featured but not rated levels, didn't he? Instead of rating the levels, he just unfeatured them. What a poop head. What a poop head. Ugh. think I was second choice. Actually, I think I was... The only history of me being the verifier of this I know is that I think they accidentally asked 2 people at the same time. But they gave it to me. There's a demoted level with coins but no stars, like silver coins. I like Gale Force, and I would probably beat it. My best from 0 is 53. I'm very happy to verify this. To me, it would be a little better if the other one, Thinking Space, didn't exist. Not because I don't like it, but because of just how annoying it makes explaining it over and over again. Yes, this is Thinking Space 2. Yes, this is an official sequel. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, it's top 1. Thinking Space 2 Legacy will be challenging Booba for the #1 spot. Yeah, I love this version. I'm a big fan.
If you put top 1 in the title, you will get 1,000 views.
Ooh, but I don't want that. Oh, I've been streaming for 4 hours, so my time is limited here. I have a lot of fun playing this. Progress is slow. And we are enjoying. I am enjoying. I would love to get to 65. This is my first stream of the week, okay? And I took like 3 days off streaming. So you shouldn't have expected anything huge today. Maybe tomorrow, though. I did almost do 47 to 100 again, actually. Code Red. This is way more fun than Death Corridor Z. I am a hater. My shirt. Oh, I haven't thought about it enough. Quattro Poop 69. Thanks for subscribing. Join the Discord. You know when you like really liking a level, but it's just taking so long that you still are like, man, I can't wait to be playing something else. That's pretty much it. And I'm not even that close to being done with this. I have a lot to go. Maybe it's just the anticipation of being done. It's always real. I've been playing this for all of January, some December. I don't know the balancing similarities because I haven't played the other one. This is a second half heavy level though.
Wait, can you beat Samuel Epic Challenge? I verified it in 7 attempts and Samuel beat it in 2 attempts. Very easy and sight readable.
Yeah, I actually know which one this is and it does look pretty easy. Oh, there's a triple spike. There, I beat it in 1. Oh yeah, and it ends at 50 because of the mega hack bug. Yeah, that has to be one of the easiest. I think you probably have an easier level. One of those really old ones you made. Just go above the spikes. That's a genius idea. Is there a fix? Mega hack. Absolute should be pushing a fix today for that bug. Again, I called Absolute mega hack. There's just literally a connection in my brain that does that. This level has a 2.1%. Yeah, because it has to line up 45% with the 45% marker. What's the something you have to tell me? Yeah, solid wave trail doesn't work in start position for some reason. I don't know why. If you verify TS2 with that mega hack bug, it will have the percent be 200 instead of 100 for non-mega hack users. What? Does it literally go to 200? Because usually the percentage hard caps at 100. Or does it... Ah, okay, well that makes sense. Because it thinks it's twice as long. What was I doing? Yeah, let's play. I also found another bug with coins collect and practice, where if a coin is toggled off and you still touch it, it plays the particle effect. And so I beat like a medium demon thinking that means that I would collect the coin from 0. But it doesn't. I didn't report it to Absolute though, so maybe next time they'd post on Twitter. Like you can it's the setup is so simple. Why am I putting down a triple spike? I have no idea. So like here's a coin and you toggle it off. Boom, you're not collecting the coin. If you're in practice mode though, see that? So I was practicing a level and I thought I collected the coin. I didn't. Absolute's a legend, and also like Rob Top's biggest hater. Primal building instinct. I need to work for the coin for sure. I can't just have it be free. How long did the last Geode update take to come out? Am I afraid this won't get rated? No. I believe it will get rated, but even if it doesn't, I really am gonna be happy to verify it. My hardest unready completion is Jasmine. Yeah, but drowning should be rated though. That's the fun part of that. I mean, Jasmine probably should too, but GD hot takes. I can't really pull them out of my brain if you just ask like that. Usually when I think of my hot takes, they come up in conversation from something else. Getting mod sense is very hard. Stalking mods on like Twitch and joining all their Discord servers for request pings. I've done. Do. 20 stream watch streak is beautiful, man. Thank you. Honestly, the people I've had high success rate getting my levels requested is J Shadow and Danalex. Like, apparently I have no problem getting a level request to them. Maybe because they stream level requests the most. But like, I feel like I don't have to try too hard. There's at least one mod who I could just send a level in DMs and they'd send it. No, there's like 2. There's like at least more. There's probably a lot, I just don't talk to them. Top half of Beeline? It's probably like it's very beginning heavy. Like in a hard insane demon maybe. If it's extreme, it would be very low end. Like if you wouldn't have to pre-learn it, I would say, unless you're a slow learner. Ugh. This is not even close to TS2 Cairo difficulty. I'm tired. God, I need some delicious food right now. I need some delicious food. You better go to a buffet. We're low on food items in my house, I feel like. At least like it's all snacks. I'm not snacking my way through the day. Is there milk? If there is, it's probably oat milk. Some Peppy. I'm not drinking the oat creamer Pepsi again. I don't enjoy oat milk at all, but it's all that exists in my house because my mom and sister just use it for like coffee, I suppose. And maybe it's fine in that, but I don't drink coffee, so I don't know. And there's no nut milk because my sister would be allergic to it. And I guess they just don't choose regular milk because it goes bad faster. Or maybe they just really like the vanilla oat edition. And I don't buy my own milk because it would all go bad even if I bought the smallest amount because I feel like I don't use the milk very often. I don't know, my house is very milkless. A little early there. Hot chocolate is pretty cool. If you want me to drink milk, straight up, it's cold milk.
La la.
I got 51, guys.
Yeah.
I think milk tastes great on its own, and I hate milk haters. Pilk? I don't know why people seem so disgusted by pilk. Like, if you have like a float or something, and then all the ice cream dissolves into the drink, like it's great. I can't imagine drinking pilk would be much different than that experience. Just like a little less sweet. I would try to drink some pilk if there was actual milk in my house. I love Pepsi. I'm a huge fan of Pepsi.
I finally verified Samuel Epic Challenge 2. I'm not going to ask you to beat it because it's horrible, but look at VIP chat for the verification video.
Well, can I check it out? First time I'm actually willingly going here, I guess. I just want to see what it is. Oh, it's different game modes. Okay, swing copter needs to be studied. Just wait. Oh, I had 2 ships in a row. I could have beaten it there. No! Sorry. Like Gabe said, there wasn't enough random in my random challenge. How do you survive swing copter? I'm so bad at the swing, dude. Oh wait, I don't know if it's new or old physics with the upside down. I can't tell, and I'm just dying. It's old? Okay. So just be confident in how I fly. Oh, but the upside down ship is just hard, dude. God, what is wrong with you? I have a question for you, Gabe. It said make it harder, not make it shit. Oh, I almost passed the swing. Oh, I fucking suck, dude. Why am I playing this? It's like one of those challenges though that you would just keep playing until hopefully you beat it eventually. That's half. You got to do four sets. Is the triple spike buffed? Oh, I was gonna find out, but I got this like diagonal upside down is as so impossible as the ship. Dude, I literally don't think I've done the swing copter a single time. Thank you for this image. Oh, I did the swing part. No, dude! Dude, look at Waddle Penguin's chat history for me. Oh, and there they go. Oh, they seem to have a lot of criminal record. Come on. No, every time I get a good combo of game modes, I just poop the bed, dude. You know what? And the icon flashing is making this more difficult, and I didn't think it would really do that. Oh my god, I keep choking ending ship parts. That's a normal it didn't change my gravity. I thought it was a green portal or something, dude. How many times am I dying to the second last structure? It's just 4, isn't it? Or is there 5? No. I was honestly convinced the triple spike moved because of how it felt like I did it perfectly. Oh my god, swing is just not possible, dude. I'm the fucking best. And then I die to a wave. Okay, I didn't beat it with a swing counter though, did I? I kind of wanted to get a swing. Oh, PewDiePie beat me by 30 seconds. Look at the verification. Alright, I will. I hope you got swing. Wave. 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 You got all wave.
Oh my.
I got all ship and I still threw it. It's honestly, the upside down ship is hard. I missed the reaction. There's more?
Oh my god, finally. Fuck this.
You don't need to verify your own level. Go fuck this. You're probably the biggest hater of that level. It wasn't that bad. I used the G502 Proteus Spectrum Hero and Razor Basilisk V2 when I played on mouse, so I don't know which one you wanted the answer to, because I've used 3. Thanks to the hydrate. G502s are pretty notorious for double clicking issues. If you're a GD player. I owned a lot of G502s and most of them ended up breaking. But you can get a free replacement.
Last Let Garby side quest for the day. Can you look at my new challenge I just uploaded? I didn't verify it, but I spent 1k attempts trying. It'll give you $20 if you beat it.
Where is it? Do you have any image to GD converters? I should really end the stream and stop playing Thinking Space Dose. Nope. Give me the ID. GD Vance. GG on AQ. All right, Gabe. Let's see it. Okay, it's actually there. Does it get harder? Oh, thread the needle. What am I doing? There we go, I'm in. Wait, this is a replacement song, sorry, I just realized. This is Creator Contest entry. I don't like this song. Where should I go? In the middle? What? Oh. Why, that is a... I can beat this. Hey, the delete button is back. I just noticed. Well, I think it always is there, but it doesn't show up sometimes, like if you have too many sound effects. I don't remember. Look at the description. Okay, this is Twisted Tranquility. This is longer, so I feel like I could use my gaming skills. I feel like I've beaten... Okay, I'm gonna beat this. EVW impossible. I don't like this transition. I'm trying to survive. Oh, sorry. And then you go up there. Do you enjoy your creation, Gabe? Are you happy that you made this? It is better than same epic challenge, isn't it? I got an email. It's a useless email. I feel like I could do this. New hardest from Killbot. Tartarus, it is, my guy. Let's do it. Dude, nobody knows the name of the command. Not even I remember it. No, you just misspelled it. Ha ha ha. Little chud. I didn't even make the. I don't even know who made that command, honestly. That click is bad. And I didn't even realize it until now. It took 3 deaths there until I realized it sucked. Too fast still. I don't know why I want to click so slowly there. The triple jit. Yeah, it's my favorite part. That yellow orb chain is hard. Triple jit. This is the legacy version of Thinking Space 2, by the way. I mean, that's not a hard click, so like, what is that death for? Was it necessary? Too bad for me. 50% though. What's your best on this demon map? I need to do some more practice. But I'm about to beat it, so it doesn't matter. Never mind, okay. We'll do some more practice. Practice makes perfect. Ha 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 ha. You know what they say. No, no, don't die there. It doesn't seem that bad. I could do it. I don't think being an old gen really means you're gonna like thinking space necessarily. I think if you're at least around the time where Thinking Space would have came out, you would be more inclined to like it. I don't like playing levels that came out like Demons from before 2.0. Like, I hate playing them. I beat it. Took me 216 attempts. Flew from 50, I'm freaking nuts, dude. Grinter Stealer. Okay.
GG Demon.
Thank you, Gabe. I'm gonna end the stream. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Wanna bang? Yeah, man, sure. At least they're just pretty straight up with it, you know. Alrighty, guys. Yeah, hopefully something cool happens tomorrow. I'm probably gonna do some more off-stream practice today. My best is right in the 2 range, so there you go for you 2 believers. Thank you for believing in me if you voted for more percentage, but nope. I think I got 3 drop attempts today. Not bad, but I'm hoping for more tomorrow. I also hope I get more sleep for tomorrow's stream. We can hang out and play toys. Want to go break some fine china? I don't know if Andy's playing from 0 or not, so I'm not gonna raid. Oh, I think he was. Thank you for coming, guys. I really appreciate you all being here today, and come back tomorrow for hopefully, honestly, I'm just gonna say it, hopefully a new best. But I won't be mad if my best is before 55 again. I honestly don't care that much. So thank you. My best today was 53. Thank you, and go say hi to Andy. Bye bye. Thank you. Don't forget.